again. I am back tonight, this time not playing Tiny Glade, but back again with some GreedFall. I am going to jump right into it in a bit. But first, as usual, the content warning. GreedFall is rated mature. It is listed as having content that includes violence, gore, possible nudity, partial nudity, and sexual themes. I have not needed or felt the need to have to pull up the content warning in the middle of streams, because despite what it said, nothing has appeared too severe, in my opinion. So I've just been sticking with the content warnings at the beginning of the video. And with obviously marking it or having it marked as, you know, a mature stream, not rated, not meant for kids, that kind of thing. Again, mature rated stream. Mostly, we've been just hunting around for side quests and fighting off mostly just beasts, like, you know, the little ox type creatures or the bat creatures. A few of the boss, or I mean, I guess they were bosses, but you know, the plant creatures, but nothing extremely disturbing or anything like that has shown up. So I think we are good to go in a minute. I will turn on the audio for the game. And let me get started. It's not capturing the game. Let me see. One sec. There it goes. Oh, I may need to adjust that. Give me 1 minute. should be good to go now. Let me see. Here we are. Here. So we just have the arena and this. And then the missions. Redfield Road. Okay. So let's see where we are. If we can find that road. I don't know if it's this main one. Or if there's something else. Around, like, let's see if we zoom in. This could give us any other info. So the village here. There's also this area up here, so maybe try there. Unless something pops up. audio because I have been repeatedly accidentally leaving myself muted for times in the past couple of streams. So I wanted to make sure that I was not doing that again. Any secrets? Okay. I mean, for this little mission, I would expect it to show you once you got close enough if there was a body to find or anything like that. I don't see anything here. So let's explore some other areas, because just like with some of the other missions, they don't have, or they don't seem to have, markers that really show you when you found something. You just gotta hope you stumble across it. So I'm kind of retracing my steps a lot. Going off in areas maybe you can't see stuff so well. Just because I'm not entirely sure that's not going to be easy to miss like some of the other ones. Swampy area. again. I mean, I know I could just come back to it later, probably. But again, I like to try and get as many of the side quests as I can before moving on with main content. I'm also hoping that the missions are, in fact, where it's listed. Like, how this says, you know, Black Lands, and that's currently where we are. But again, I don't know if they'll do something where it's like, oh, you picked up a mission there, but that's not necessarily where it's located. I'm hoping that's not the case, and that it is just in specific areas. I'm also hoping certain things are not restricted to like specific time of day. Triggers. Because like with the other one, with finding the trying to find the person who's been going after the caravans, you know, I went all around that area, could not find anything. Had gone over to the caravan area and thought, well, maybe if I take this, it'll trigger something. That didn't work. So, yeah, I am not sure at all what else. do to try and find these missions. Oh, too far. Oh, did not want to do that.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Back here.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle! To my health! And death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Dang. I think there's just too many of them in this area. Let's try and just go around them then. I still want to see. Well, did it not trigger? That was weird. I was trying to. I thought it popped up with the triggers to talk with them, but I guess not. Alright, so. Wait. No, that's just warning stuff. Here, no. weird little screen shake. Could also be that some, like I said, some missions might not be in areas I can get to yet, because I just haven't leveled up certain skills enough to find certain spots. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Put my glasses on. Alright, that should help a little bit more. Okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Deer. That's right, I tried to go through there and I couldn't. Left. I can't break these down. Okay. Do some zigzagging, I guess. And if I can't find anything on this path, then I will just continue the main quest.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help, and death to the others!
be. It could be. Like they went off the road and into the swamps or something, but so far do not see anything. There is a body here. Looks like maybe this is it. Let's see. What if we take it? Is that gonna trigger anything? Nope. Okay.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. And death to the others!
Forgot the keys.
Protect me in this battle. To my help.
Oh.
And death to the others! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Your armor is falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away.
Man.
Things are about to get dicey. They broke your armor. Be careful.
That. And then heal again. Gold. I'm not sure how useful the rings are right now. I'm just gonna collect a few of them. There's a chest there. Let's see.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, maybe that's a story. See that. Any little secrets or anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's continue our little zigzag approach. And try to look for anything unique. Oh, this. This doesn't look like there's anything to click on. Oh, there's this chest here. Taken away. I think that was talking. Oh,
Protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the
Hey,
others.
hey. Oh, goodness.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Unless we just continue to kite these things. Oh, come on.
Shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
And more. Camp there, I think? Or is that an enemy? Those are enemies. Oh. Those look like tough enemies. Let's see. Okay, so
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
good. So, yeah, it seems like none of these are what we're looking for. Magic damage. do this, we'll be able to use the shadow attack. Let me see. One sec. Shadow missile. Test it. Anything? Is there a way to get in controls? Is there a way to swap weapons? Maybe? Let's see. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Got. Oh, besides that, I don't know. Oh, my cat is having a dream, apparently. Aww. Little man. Psst, 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 psst. So, don't see anything else interesting over here. Ah, up here. That's okay, so I was kind of right to be suspicious, maybe. That, I mean, let's sell some of these. If we can. Well, that. That. There's so many things we do not need. Okay, so this is where that other mission should be. And the question is, what's the difficulty level? Um, let's see. I mean, I don't know if the areas have specific difficulty levels, but there does seem to be um, oops, some stuff that is um, more like some enemies that are just harder in certain areas. Um, but sometimes it's like a single patch of them, you know. So let's look around. Any hmm, anything else of interest? Oh, let's not forget to save. What this makes me think is also that the maybe the thing with the caravans getting attacked is also in a different area. What's this? Probably somewhere we will come. later. Looks like a village. Oh. Anyway, around here. No secrets. I don't even see, like, any basic enemies, which is making me a little concerned. But this could be more like a boss area. There's a lantern. Wow. There's a body. It's an old one. Don't see a prompt. So that might tie in to what they were talking about. That's, when they were saying, like, hey, there's some tribe up to something the other ones don't engage with. In which case, probably is going to be a boss area, at least at some point. down there, just kind of explore around here. Zigzagging. This back around. Interact with small creature. It's pretty unsettling when there's like um, no enemy beasts even. It's just like barren. Like it's a pretty looking area, in my opinion, but it is a little spooky. That goes back up there. Still looking around. Let's see. Probably have to do something to activate the whatever boss battle happens here, maybe. around again. So that was the campsite. There'd be an area to climb around here. Again, I think, like, I feel like this, since it says the road, well, maybe you need to activate getting here from this spot as well. I'm not sure. What else do we have? Still wants us to get that key. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure we got all the info. There's also these spots that we have not explored.
Here comes our pay, boys! Take me in this battle!
Is that the person? No.
Move away!
And some of this loot doesn't seem like it's stuff I've come across before. At least not that I can recall. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just wondering, why it wants me to still get this key. Because I was pretty sure I got past this part. Already on mission. So I don't even know where it would be. Um, it's all setting camps.
It's blocked.
Yeah, because wasn't this the chest to even get into? Find key. It just shows. unless it's up there somewhere. But I don't think I can even get up there. And again, I think I would need to. Well,
I can't do that.
okay, so maybe there's something that way. Um, what skill is that? Endurance, accuracy, agility. And it was sneak. I don't know. I don't even know what that would be. Let's double check this. Firearm, armor, amulets. Dialogue options. Crafting. With it.
I can't do that.
Level 2 intuition. Okay. Um, would be this one. Get that level 21. Alright. Well, we will come back to that then. Let's see, where else did we have? We had over here. Okay. Just run. Keep running. Calc a bit. Almost there.
Maybe in life, protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Any others? Okay. And back this way we go. Yep. So let's explore. Well, let's explore. If it'll let me. Up. Be careful. Come around this way. Some sleeping ones there. Looks like. Looks like this area is not accessible this way. I see. Okay. Oh, we tried.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Anything of interest? No. Because it looks like you should be able to get around to there somehow. Um, maybe this way? Uh-huh. Plus this way. Let's see. Oh, skill enter. Always like those. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Quest giver. And then there's 2 points here.
After I'd like to speak to you. Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes, I am the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Uh, that's probably. Yeah, okay. Just let me explore around here. What's this? Hi.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
What can you tell me about your clan?
Okay.
We are the Beraig Nodas, the bearers of lifeblood. We earned this name by bringing the trees and the earth back to life, by restoring balance.
There are a lot of Onol Manawi here.
It is true. We were already healing the earth before the bond existed. The bond just made us better. Many of us have chosen to follow this path because we are proud of our role amongst our brothers. Our village is home to the largest amount of Donegada, along with maybe Vishkadir. Is there anything else?
What can you tell
Oh,
me about your clan?
sorry.
We are.
There are-
It is many. Our village. Is there any?
Misclicked.
Tell me about your village.
We used to be nomads. We would go wherever Tia Freddy needed us until we healed the place. But the people of the sea came and hurt this place so much that my people had to stay here for a long time. For so long that they created this village, Vigigido, the place of the healed wound. Is there anything else?
What do you think of the settlers from the continent?
I think they behave like naughty, unruly children. They take what they want and break what they own without even understanding what they are doing. But they can learn and grow. And who would kill unruly children for being mischievous? Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Kwa awalam seg.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Um, so let me bring up our little break card and see you in a bit. Okay, I am back. Cat has been fed. Um, just a little more exploring. I really love this, like, plant antler look. That's going on. There was an MMO. Gosh, I can't remember which one it was that had like plant people you could play as. Um, but the computer I had at the time had a lot of issues. And like it just wasn't one that was made for um, like gaming and stuff really. So it was not possible for me to really play a lot of things without having issues with them. Um, so, plus, obviously, I did not. Um, whatever's down there. We should save. Um, huh. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here yet. This looks like a special place. But yeah, it was also just like gold. Um, don't know if it's good, but we'll see. There's also just like, again, I'm kind of used to not having people to play with for anything. So I kind of didn't feel like it was anything major to just stop playing. It's like when you other people that you play with. There's some games that aren't as interesting, or aren't as fun, or very community focused, and a variety of other things that are just better, like with other people to play with. And if you don't have that in your life, no matter what interests you in a game, you may just say, just kind of push it off to the side. You can hope that in the future, maybe you'll have people to interact with more. Whoops, keep triggering that by accident. But some of us, we don't get that. No matter how much we want it, sometimes things just don't work out. Which is, as you can see, games that I have been bouncing around to, they've all been, single player stuff, really. And I know that Twitch in general tends to be very popular for team games, like League of Legends, or well, I don't know about Overwatch. But games like that, like Call of Duty type shooter, like a lot of the shooter type games, or the spooky games where you play with other people, like Phasmo or Dead by Daylight. I completely passed by where I was supposed to go. Backtrack. Anything up there. Anyway, those kinds of games for me in general are just difficult. Like, even if I was to try and play with random people, because of the way my brain works, it's that stuff is just a little too fast-paced for me, I think.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, I tried to get you.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Yeah, some of these dialogue options, I guess we can't progress yet. so stuff like that, I would really feel more comfortable if I had like close friends to play with rather than um, random people, because I feel like if you're really not good at something, like your friends might at least be um, a little more enabling of you to relax and not feel stressed about not doing well. If it's just, you know, playing amongst each other. Oh, that's right, I wanted to check out the goals and see. Elemental resistance, armor, balance. Okay. And then there was this one. We'll be wearing that. He can equip it. It's not as good, apparently. Same here. Alright, well, it's only a little better. Just give them to Ben. What else do we have? Healing. Yeah. These all go up though. Yeah, let's do that because he tends to get smacked around a lot with the poison. Um, how did I end up with 9 of these? I thought I bought just one. Right. Let's see, where was I? Continuity string. That's we'll do that. And what else? What's this? We wanted to get there. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We do not
Looking
want
to
to shed
here.
blood. We want to give. What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I
I
am
like the
sorry,
face markings.
but we
too.
cannot let you into this area.
Is pretty
But
cool.
we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back. These people are fanatics,
Second
Your
it's
Excellency.
paint.
Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it. You are killing the earth. So it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage! I am de Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed some light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see her.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Hopefully nobody is tuning in just to watch me blow my nose constantly. I know I tend to do that a lot. Very sensitive to dust and allergies and
Hello, Doctor.
all
I'm
kinds
the
of
legate of the
things.
congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch
Yeah.
them writhing in pain.
Some people are
None
into
of my remedies worked. If seeing
some
corpses
weird
doesn't
stuff.
bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corners of the mouth.
No. Alright, that sounds like
There are some
poison.
peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
Or venom? Maybe? Something toxic. They interacted with something toxic, it seems, in the woods.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease.
Hmm.
They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Okay. Well, let me check the stream time. Okay. I do have work tomorrow, but I've been pretty stressed, so I kind of just want to lose myself in the game for a bit.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf the enemies!
Atoy! This is our prey, Renaigse. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaigse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance, and I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
This old man exacted his vengeance with cunning, without realizing there would be consequences. It wouldn't surprise me if the other woodcutters seek vengeance too.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Cosillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence.
Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Slowly. Oh, no, I can change to the other ones. Okay. Let's see. Any upgrades? poison. Um, let me see. Um, okay, down here. I have time to try and figure out this labyrinth again. Um, am I going the right way? Hopefully. Oh, this way. There we go.
Sir de Corsilion,
The Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire to appease this conflict. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Hmm.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
I think we hit all the other dialogue options already. So well, since we're here,
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
I have been to the neighboring cities, as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information.
I would not have allowed anything bad to happen to him, Your Highness.
Oh, it's just us here, Kurt. Why not continue to call me by my given name? Carry on with your story, cousin. I'm impatient to know what secrets our illustrious neighbors have discovered.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing, and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be the result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon, an evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats But I should let you finish, my daughter.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they are unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Ptolemy hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Ptolemy and their inquisitors. We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on her investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my daughter.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately. and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Nope. Oh no, this was the right way. Okay. Also, sorry, I had a work message come through, so I needed to check that real quick.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagace. I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here, Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Okay. And that's right. We have to check there. Where are these? Huh? What's that? Or is that something we already grabbed? Huh. That might have been something we already grabbed. And it's just still acting like it's there. Interesting. Okay. Is there a way around there? Nope. I know the game is running awful because I have it unplugged currently.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigidor. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed, and I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
All right. Oops. Just click. Oh. Looks so strange all of a sudden. It's empty. I don't know why that got me. I was like, what? Where am I?
What brings you here on Manawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the oakerberries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renoixe came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Is it in this area? Or somewhere else? Oh. Okay.
We can't be far from the ruins Lady Morange advised us to visit.
Up there. The ruins Lady Morange told us about. but I don't see a path.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it.
Huh?
We should go there.
Um, I see. Okay. Let's do this first.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Oh, that's one. I want to try out the other attack. Okay. Where was it? Bend line. Okay, so it's gonna be in a new area.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
We'll do this for now. Can I activate both? Let's see.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and
Sorry, that
choreographed
was
etiquette.
loud.
If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea. But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Alright. So you can sneak around.
If this mine is as dangerous as Doncass said it was, those who are exploiting it are reckless. Do these people not have any regard for the lives of their miners?
They may not realize how dangerous this is. We should take a closer look.
Sneak smoking. Sneak smoking. Way. Whoops.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
It's like I was just up here. Mechanic.
Those crazy fools have reopened this mine.
Oh, even wants for him. What is up, my kitten? Come here. Come here, look closer to me.
It's and have them take all the risks in the mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Cossillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
He's making biscuits next to me. Kid of biscuits. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Oh. Come here. Come here. I'm not sure if you can hear him purring next to the computer or not. Being a very cuddly boy. That sound just startled him. He was like, what was that? I don't know what it is today. Not only am I sniffling, I feel like I'm constantly on the edge of sneezing. It's like, I don't know if there's extra pollen in the air. What is going on? Okay. Where do we need to go? Yeah, okay.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my and death to the others! running out. Take a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
That way.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle.
Things are about to get dicey.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
That didn't work.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Green blood, my friend.
Oh.
Do you need something?
I must leave you.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Bishop Petrus. May the enlightened guide you.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Yeah, you woke up. You were going off to sleep and you woke up.
Actually, we found
It's
out
your
about
little
this camp
beetle
while we were
hunter.
looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine, but try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Your aversion is clear. But is it him that you hate? Or what the camp represents, my son?
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
I can't back out, so...
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Looks like, can't we get down there?
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear. But he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Raynor trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raynor fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Maybe the tree creatures?
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain.
We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's captain.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raynor.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raynor left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Hello, soldier. Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go. Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raynor didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
It reminds me of the Ordo Luminis' interrogation methods. The poor buggers end up admitting to anything at all, accepting the unacceptable.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
These people's methods are despicable. But we can't just charge into the fray. Innocent people could get hurt. What do you want to do, my son?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
It's blocked.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
think it's the stairs.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
One more thing. Anything else? No? Okay.
Locked. This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
These monsters want to make him pay for the help he gave us. The poor child will probably not survive.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes, but they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids.
There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, if you're there. Come on, if you're there.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing? Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. Nobody will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the Guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the Guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors, cowards, deserters!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are...
Will you be all right?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that, at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us. Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
This one was so far.
It's blocked.
Yeah. she up there?
It's blocked.
Okay, so where do we go?
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, that's the button of it.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not, I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. To my health.
Oh.
To the other.
guess we'll go over here.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain. Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come get you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Okay. So, that was a lot of talking. I didn't want to interrupt it. I wanted to finish that quest, or at least that part of the quest. But I do need to end the stream. So I will be saying good night here, and I hope everybody has a restful night, and I will see you next time. And my cat also. We'll see you next time, perhaps. He's back to being a sleepy boy.